I told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets.
And hello everyone! Now, you might be asking, why are we starting stream looking at the M1A1 AIM? Well, that's because this is what we will be grinding for during the squadron grind in the Dodothon. So, for Warthunder Wednesday, during our Dodothon in... not next week, the week after next, on May the 6th, we will be doing a squadron grind for 12 hours. And this will be the target of said grind. I don't think we'll unlock it, but we'll make some good progress. And we'll probably do other squadron grinds after the Dodothon to eventually polish it off. It won't be used as part of the regular grind once we do unlock it, though we will do a custom match so we can at least go, yay, we unlocked it, look how cool it is, without affecting the grind. The main grind, that is. But yeah, that's our target. I'd been tossing up whether to target that or the RCV over in the Japanese tree. And I finally decided we are going to do for the M1A1 AIM so I can reskin the USA as Australia. That's literally the reason it won out, is I want to put the Australian flag on the USA. Alrighty, we'll do the first match solo as we usually do. Oh, I want SA. Yeah, first match solo as is typical, and then we'll open up to anyone who wants to join in. Okie dokie, M56, and I guess I'm gonna try and snipe at anyone who tries to approach Charlie. Oh sweet, we're on the German team, I don't have to fight Tiger 2s. Nice to have a break from that. Okay, this is gonna hurt, guys. Okay, the Lux is going in. I must try not to hit the... I thought I disabled the Windows key on this computer. I thought I fucking hard disabled that fucker. So I would never do that again. Apparently not.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fucking fence. Can't do anything about him. There's a fence in the way. Well, he's dead now, although I didn't do it. That's the one thing I dislike about the M56, is the lack of anything to knock down fences with. Short of, you know, just driving up to him. Oh yeah, they are piss easy to kill because they have the ammo and the turret bustle, and it's before blowout panels were really a thing. But they are just... I'm just sick of fighting them. spend 3 months fighting nothing but Tiger 2s, and eventually you are thankful for when you suddenly come up against an IS-3.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Delicious energy drink. Ooh. Fuck. I was trying to headshot the commander of that M18.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
It was would have been a waste of a shell, but it would have been damn funny. Damn it, move back! Fucking hell. I know I hit the S button before the first round hit me. And yet I didn't start moving. Go up and over for speed. Israel, the US, and Nazi Germany on the same team against everyone else. God, it's like some bad Russian fucking alternate history novel. Damn it! Fucking done. Fucking suspension bounce ruined that shot. We're not off to a good start, it seems.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Go. Four. Destroy. Go. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Akash Roar. Yeah, it happens from time to time. You know, you can't have good matches all the time. You make do. At least the M163 is fast.
Attention to the designated grid square. Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
God, Gaijin, please add one of the actual freaking M113 based IFVs. M113 FSV when? Or MRV, either will do. In fact, Gaijin has everything they need to do to add the MRV. They have the fucking Scorpion in the game. They could kit bash an MRV. Piece of piss. You remove the, you replace the, turret lock. Not turret lock, the gun lock for this with one that would be appropriate for a Scorpion turret. Rip the turret off this and slap on a Scorpion turret. Boom, you've got the MRV. An enemy aircraft up. I at least have something to shoot at. Just need to get a clear view. Please crash, please crash. Oh good, I've got enough SP for the Walker Bulldog. I'm gonna miss this boy. But sadly, he's the one who's going when I get the Sheridan. The M56 is just slightly more useful at higher BRs. Even though the M41 is my favorite tank of all time, I just think they're neat. Okay, we seem to have flipped it back as a team. If we don't fuck up, which I know is a tall order for Warthunder players. But if we don't fuck things up, we could win. Especially since we actually have more players up. So this could turn around. Ow! Dick? And he's dead. Thank you, Tiger 2. Nice to see new players to the game, anyways. I've been playing on and off for about a decade, although this is my longest uninterrupted period of being a serious player since I started streaming. I hear them. Pull up close to the hill because it will act as physical cover. Because they're probably going to come through that hole if they try to come at me. Even driving around. They might come through that second hole, which I'll have advanced warning because I have to drive past the first hole first. No matter what, this position's a good spot for me at the moment. Oh, they're coming that way. Doesn't matter, took out one of your guys. I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't matter to me. I still feel I had success in that situation. T-44-100s are one of the tanks that are really the bane of my existence at this BR. Now to just sit here and twiddle my thumbs on cruise control till I get near the point. And I'm literally just twiddling my thumbs. That's not just a figure of speech. Cruise control means I can just point in circumstances like this where I have a long, clear path. So one difficulty you'll have with the German tree is that a lot of German players are fucking stupid. Because there was a lot of mythologizing about the quality of German tanks during World War II, and a lot of that myth still hangs around. You get a lot of people who pick the German tree thinking they're going to have invincible Wundertank. And it's just not true. They're just like everyone else. They have their strengths and weaknesses. But because they think they're going to have invincible Wundertanks, they're going to, the players are just fucking morons. And so half the time you end up losing just because your allies don't know what the hell they're doing.
Strategic zones are captured.
So it can be fun. With the US tree, which is what I'm grinding as part of my challenge that I've given myself for this channel, one of the issues you have is that it's rather boring. Like, all the tanks are pretty good, but none of them are particularly interesting. They're just like solid tanks at every level. The Russian tree has the issue of them being designed to be very, very aggressive. So if you aren't an aggressive player, if you're a cautious player like me, they can be a bit of challenging to use because they don't have a lot of depression, which is a feature which is very important for using a tank defensively. You took out my gun, you dick. I'm gonna take out your tracks. So those are the three major trees. Then you've got the minor trees. With the minor trees, each have their own issues. Japan, the issue is that the starting tanks are like the worst fucking starting tanks. They are so fucking bad that they don't even let you do the tutorial as Japan because it just would make players want to rage quit instantly. Those starting tanks are that fucking bad. Japan did a really bad job at making their initial tanks at the start of World War II. So that's the issue with Japan. Britain's issue is from throughout World War II, they didn't have the greatest chemical industry. So making stuff like high explosive heat and whatnot wasn't really practical for them. So most of their vehicles rely on solid shot, which requires really, really good knowledge of where to shoot the enemy tanks to be effective. And even then, you can just get downright unlucky. So, well, we're just going over some nations' parachute, so let's keep listening and as we go along. So with Japan, I mentioned that their starting lineup down here are just absolute fucking trash. Fun, but you're not gonna be having a lot of you're not gonna be having a lot of good victories and matches till you're around here. And then starting from here onwards, you're getting a lot of copy paste from the American tree in order to get good vehicles. Once you get to about here, rank 4, rank 5, you start getting some interesting things like the sub 1-2 and the ST tanks. You've got the this little fella, which is fun, but very difficult to use. So China is kind of like a best of US and Russia early on, and then slowly turns into a weird hybrid of the two. It's a fun tree. I do like China. It's a slept-on tree a lot. Yeah, still doing the grind, Galaxy King. Where I'm just I had a new player who's at 3.3 who's asking about whether he should switch away from Germany, so I'm discussing the issues with the other trees. So China's a very slept-on tree. It's a very fun one. As I said, it's like a greatest hit. The early parts of the tree are like a greatest hits of the US and the Soviet Union, with a few Japanese vehicles thrown in for good measure. And then as you start getting up, you end up with some really interesting vehicles. Basically, vehicles that were built on machines from the Soviet Union, but to standards and specifications that were NATO standards. So, for example, the Type 83 cannon in this version of the Type 59 tank, which is a licensed-produced version of the T-54, is an L7. It's the NATO standard tank gun, which is a weird combination to have. Very interesting, very fun tree. Italy is light tanks, the tech tree. If you like light tanks like me, Italy is the place for you. You've got some interesting stuff in the post-World War II era. You've got the Hungarian subtree, which is kind of like an alt Germany for the World War II era, and then alt Soviet Union after that. But generally speaking, if you want fast vehicles, you want Italy. France is one of the tech trees I don't recommend new players touch. There's a lot of great vehicles in it. I love the French tech tree, but it has massive BR jumps where you can suddenly go from 2.3 to 3.7 in one research. That is not a fun... That is not fun to do if you do not know what you're doing. Or if you're not okay with playing the same vehicle over and over and over and over again in matches, relying on vehicle backups to actually be useful. Once again, there's awesome shit in here. You've got the AMX-30, I believe this is the version with the 20... Yep. This thing. The AMX-30 1972, which is basically a Leopard 1 fast, lightly armored, good gun tank, but it has a 20mm autocannoning coax. So if you want to, so it's also an IFV at the same time. We're just doing the regular grind today, but we're having a small little chat about the different trees since Akash over on YouTube was curious. Yes. Aviation-wise, it's also France is a very slept-on tree. If you want good aviation, France is a good place to go. With the most beautiful fighter jet in the world. I love the Rafale. Sweden is another slept-on tree, but the thing with the Swedish tree is you play the way the Swedish tree wants you to play. Basically, every other tech tree, you can sort of make it work with your playstyle. Like if you're a fast, light tank, shoot and scoot player, you can make it work. If you're a heavy tank player, you can hunker down and make any of these trees work. With if you're an IFE player, you can make any of these trees work. Like they definitely have preferences. Italy is definitely preferenced towards shoot and scoot light tank. USSR definitely has preference towards aggressive player mediums. Germany definitely has preference towards heavy. Sweden, you basically have to rely on ambush tank destroyer tactics. Like, you have to play that way or you're not going to have very much fun in the Swedish tree. Sweden designed their vehicles around a very particular method of fighting. That's not to say they don't have shoot and scoot vehicles or regular push medium tanks, but realistically, when you look at their main tanks, they're set up for hunkering down. Where is the S tank? Yeah, they're set up for hunkering down into ambush positions and eliminating the enemy before they've been spotted. They are, if you do like the tank destroyer playstyle, this is a very fun tree. But you have to like that playstyle. Plus, you do also get funny vehicles like like this fucker. I don't know if Warthunder simulates it or not. I'd have to test drive it. But if this thing fired its gun at an exact 90-degree angle like this, it could actually roll itself onto its side with recoil. It's such a silly vehicle. But it was meant to be a second-line tank to fill gaps in formations rather than actually do anything serious, so whatever. Finally, we have the Israel tree, which you have to unlock by doing the other trees because Gaijin refuses to make a bottom end for it, even though it would be very easy to do so. The Israel tree is kind of like the China tree in that it's kind of like a greatest hits of US and not quite Soviets, but it's got French, it's got some German stuff. Yeah, it does have some Soviet stuff. It really needs to be filled out, in my opinion, and turned into a full tree. It's fun. Some of these vehicles are pretty peak. The Namer, for example. I do like the Sabra. But realistically, it's you research the Israel tree after you've polished off your whatever your main tree is, just to have some fun weird stuff that comes from Israel. I do wish Gaijin would add the Para, because holy shit would it be fucking funny to see the players fall for the Para's trick IRL. So for those who aren't aware of what the Para is, during Israel's many wars with their Arab neighbors, the Arabs would hyperfixate on ATGM carriers like the Macbeth because they were the biggest threat to tank formations. And so what Israel did is they took their old Magak-free tanks, which were no longer tactically relevant, and converted them into ATGM carriers, but they left let's get the preview up. They left the main gun on. They left the main gun on. They didn't load it with ammo for the main gun. The gun was useless. And built effectively an ATGM carrier pod out the back here that was designed to just look like an armor or ammo box. So they could park this up on a hill somewhere. The Arab coalition would look at it and go, oh, it's just an old, out-of-date tank, not worth worrying about. And then it would fire ATGMs at like 15 kilometers away and completely wreck Egyptian, Syrian, Jordanian formations. Such a cheesy fucking idea. And it works. Ooh, nice, nice. LOSAT. Let's have a quick look at that. LOSAT. The only issue I have with this thing is that that's not a 20mm. That's the only issue I have with the LOSAT, is that it has a 50 cal on top instead of a 20mm. You've got the space for an Orkellian 20mm, just put one on. I know the US has mountains of M2 Brownings, but yeah. All right, let's get you in. Bum, bum. Yeah, the LOSAT can be ammo racked easy, but that's a Gaijin gameplay sort of thing. Alright, so we're currently grinding at 7.3. I don't mind being dragged all the way up to top tier as on a lark, but just a heads up. But we are currently supposed to be at 7.3. So much stuff I can't wait for. But yes, and for my regulars who weren't here at the start of stream, for the May 6th stream during the for Warthunder Wednesday during the Donathon, we will be doing a squadron grind. I would prefer if you signed up to be part of a squadron in the Discord. If you happen to turn up on the day and we have space, you're more than welcome in. But I will prioritize people who signed up. We will be squadron grinding. Well, I will be squadron grinding. I don't know about everyone else. For the M1A1 AIM. I won't be using it as part of the regular grind at all until after the challenge. But at the very least, I'll unlock the Australian flag for for the US tree. That does sound fun. But yeah, so for all who are new here and aren't familiar with me, I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge on the US tree, where not only am I not allowed to use pay-to-win features, I'm not allowed to use the pay-to-win stuff that you're given for free. So if I unlock that squadron vehicle during my Donathon in a week and a half, well, 2 weeks, I still won't be allowed to use it until after I've completed my challenge. So I'll just have to sit there and taunt me. Ba-bum. Bum-bum. He is offline. But yeah, so yeah, and for those of you who are new here as well, I'm having my streamer anniversary donathon. It's a charity donathon in 2 weeks' time. It will be from the 29th to the 7th. That gives 2 days of rest in the middle of it, but it will be 7 days of streaming. I'll be streaming 12 hours a day during the donathon, and we are raising money for Wires, Wildlife Rescue. No problem, I'll be happy to mess around in the hangar for a little bit longer. Yes, Psycho Donut, it is Warthunder Wednesday. I was just explaining what we're going to be doing during the Warthunder Wednesday for the Donathon in 2 weeks, because there is a Warthunder Wednesday that will be landing in the middle of it. So for the Donathon Warthunder Wednesday, we will be doing a squadron grind for 12 hours, trying to unlock the M1A1 AIM, which I won't be allowed to use until I am done with my grind challenge, but at the very least I'll be able to reskin the US tech tree as an Australian tech tree. Which would all be a lot easier if Gaijin would just add the M113 FSV and MRVs. In fact, I think I have... Let me just check something on my hard drive real quick. No. God, I need to sort my fucking VTuber folder. I have a folder on my computer for all my VTuber stuff, and it is just a fucking mess. Nothing is sorted. It's all over the place. Well, if I don't successfully unlock it, we'll still do squadron grinds afterwards, from time to time. It's not like I'm never going to squadron grind again. Bam, 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 bam. I know it's in here somewhere. Let's try using the terrible fucking,
War. It's fantastic.
the terrible fucking Windows Explorer search system that never fucking finds anything. I swear to God, I've used the Windows Explorer search thing to search my hard drive before. In the folder of the file that I'm trying to find, I'm just being lazy and not scrolling through it, and it's failed to fucking find the file when I've typed in the exact fucking file name. And you know what's really annoying about that is Cortana, which is now the search bar at the search button next to Windows, used to be an attempted LLM AI called Cortana, basically a prototype of what's now Copilot. It had a really good system that would just find what you wanted instantly, until Microsoft basically decided, no, we want to turn it into a Bing button. And just made it fucking search Bing every time you searched anything. Okay, it's not there. God, it's gotta be in one of these folders. Hat? No. It's definitely not in the sussy fan art folders of, Oshis that I've commissioned. Yes, I do occasionally commission...
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
I love that. Yeah, as I was saying, I do sometimes commission sussy fan art of my own Oshis, because I am that kind of person. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, shit's fucked. I can't find it. Oh, I'll have to make a new copy of it sometime. What I was looking for was I have a file of the no, I do not have premium. That's part of the challenge, is I'm not allowed premium either. And yeah, as I was saying, I have a file of the M113 FSV that's been cut and whatnot, so I could just have a emotional support M113 FSV on screen at times. I was going to put it on screen. Alright. You sure you want to drag me up to 11? Fuck it. Let's go to 12.0 then. Okay, apparently you don't have anti-cheat on. Yeah, Akash, you're gonna have to fix that. Yeah. So we'll still sit in here longer. I'll see if it's Documents. Goddamn view. Pictures. Why do I have a picture of Bob Dole on my computer? What the fuck? God, I need to clear out my fucking picture folder. uh... Oh, that's where those pictures were. I saved some pictures I found of some Ainu swords for a video I was working on ages ago and lost them. And just found them again. This is what I mean. I really need... It's actually been a blessing that we've had this time because it's given me the opportunity to... Why have I... Oh my God! How big is that folder? Jesus, 6 gig of fucking mods for a game I don't even have installed anymore. No, I am not doing that. So I'm not sure if you remember Psycho Donut, but we're going to be doing a Wallet Warrior stream sometime later this year. Probably in a couple of months. With a full premium lineup in the Japanese tree. I need the Golden Eagles for the RCV. I need them for the RCV. When I buy the Type 90, the Type 16, and the Type 74 packs, I will get extra Golden Eagles that will allow me to get the Type 75 and the Type 25. Hopefully the Type 25. Type 25's coming first. Okay, let's see. No, anti-cheat is still not initialized. Now, what else have we got? Yeah, I still can't bloody find my emotional support. Is it on my fucking laptop? Is it on my fucking laptop? It's on my fucking laptop. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking on the wrong fucking computer. Transfer over to the main computer. Thank God I always have a flash stick permanently plugged into my computer. I'll just put it there for now. There we go. Is that an FSV or an MRV? I think that's the MRV, not the FSV. I'll have to double check. Yeah, that's an MRV. Yeah, I have the FSV still waiting to be cut from its background. Oh. Hello, Miss Rama. Yes, 41 Walker Bulldog is my favorite tag, and I believe you are probably malicious. Yes, you may, Gua. Remind me of what your username was, and I'll get you in the squad. Oh, you're there. Now, is Akash still... Wait for Gua to join and see if Akash still has anti-cheat issues. Well, for starters, there was nothing to hint that it would be my favorite tank, and you went straight to it. If you're unable to fix it, we might not be able to get you in, buddy. So, we'll have to remove you from the squad for now, sadly. I mean, I could be, but I'm too lazy to set it up right now. Anywho, let's just get that above the emotional support FSV. MRV, not FSV. It's an MRV that I've cut the background from. I still need to do the FSV. Where to put it? Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll just have it floating there for the rest of fucking stream. For no reason. Alrighty. And off to battle we go. Having the SL from the Warrior stream go to the loot crates wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's just add copy. There we go. And I do want the FSV as well. I want the FSV more, but the MRV is the one I've got a cut fucking image of at the moment. Oh god, the Steam preview is covered in so much text. Yeah, sure, you can ask for a favor if you want, malicious.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
If I get big enough, a decal is on the table. So I have spoken with Gaijin's content creator partner team. Psycho Donut. We have talked. Because I do actually meet their requirements to get a partnership for Warthunder, especially because I specifically stream Warthunder once a week, which actually lowers the requirements. I am also not going to point A, I am actually going to the city. And it's a little annoying that I'm the only person who spawned up here, because I cannot capture point A on my own. That's a bad idea. But yeah, so I do know what I need in order to get the decal, in order to get the skin. I know all that stuff. I've talked with Gaijin about what thresholds we get what at. And what things get exceptions. I don't think so. For starters, I'd have to go to the Warthunder wiki. I don't think it's a transparent PNG. I don't. Yeah. So the issue with Chrome Dome is I have to manually turn it off, and I don't want to have to constantly have to do that. Basically, the way I was able to set it up myself easily, I can have it triggered by Twitch, but I can't have a countdown automatically undo it. So I need to basically talk to my rigger. It was going to be activated with the new model, but I forgot to talk to the model artist and request it be put on. I'm not going to force him to rush to get it done before the debut of the new model in 2 weeks, especially since he has other models to work on. So we're just going to go without for now, and we'll get it set up proper after the Donophone. I've got a few other revisions and touch-ups I want done to the model anyway. Oh, stuff like the new hat pin, because so if you see the logo next to my channel logo, that's going to replace the US Airborne on my logo on my hat, because way too many artists think that's my personal logo, because they don't know that it's the US Airborne logo, and it's starting to get a little stolen Valerie accidentally. So I've decided, okay, I'm gonna swap it out for my own personal logo, which is the one that's next to the channel logo. Just hurry up and kill me. Left 4 Dead 2 is underrated. I do agree. Even if it is the most popular in its genre, it's underrated, because people don't realize how much went into it being just simply the best of its genre. But yeah, so if you're unfamiliar with that M113 MRV up there, it's quite literally just an M113 with a Scorpion light tank turret welded to the top. And that was our IFV for 15, nearly 20 years. Before that, it was the FSV, which was an M113 with a fucking Saladin turret welded to the top. Which I'll make certain to cut from the background and have ready for the next Warthunder stream. Someone took a shot at me. I do think it's overrated, yes. Do you mind? I am trying to locomote. Too focused on the guys trying to hit me from the sides, I got shot from the front. No problem. Catch you again sometime. I think it'll be more effective than people would expect, but still not practical as a strategy, Psycho Donut. Basically, it would be a fun for a meme video on YouTube, but I wouldn't actually, once I finished getting the footage for it, if I was doing said video, I would never do it again. Where did that even come from? Yeah, I gathered you're over there. Why don't you let the guy who's right next to you get the kill? Yeah, 10-second reload late. That's gonna take fucking forever. Hey, getting adamant gave me enough SP to spawn.
Enemy forces have captured their zone.
Fix the mic position. One day I'll be able to afford a good mic stand that doesn't fucking slouch under its own weight. But today is not that day. Whoever's yelling at me to attack the A point obviously hasn't been over here.
This is a banana. It's not that great because it's not a gun.
Attention to the designated grid square. Affirmative. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Target destroyed.
Finally got that fucking Hori.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, they're smoking up over there. As if I don't already know you're over there, mate.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography.
The fact that no one fucking triggered that redeem during my retro rewind stream when I was handling the actual pornography, it very much disappointed me.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna slip out of here and hide amongst the trees down here. I'm gonna hide them in amongst that power station looking thing. Main thing is being close and able to just slip straight back in should they start trying to recap. But not where they're going to be looking for me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Attack the C point.
Shit. Please tell me they're not observant. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me go through! Fucking cunt.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Protect the C point.
Scheisse.
We've been hit.
I can't do shit against whatever that is. That is the round for me, I guess. Oh, I still have the Pershing. Well, I can try to move to Alpha, I guess. I'm actually not even going to take the safe route. I'm just going to point it in Alpha and hit go.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Affirmative. Attack the B point.
Oh, hello. Why did you smoke? My fucking gunner's down.
Attack the B point.
Oh, I shot his gunner. So somehow I lived through that. Anyway, back to fucking around in paint.net on my laptop, which is what I've been doing while I've been driving forward in the Pershing. I'm starting the process of removing the background from this image of the FSV. From the sounds of things, I'm back at hangar, so I'll just make this last cut. And while we wait for Gua to fix up, no problem. Just wait for Gua to adjust whatever he's adjusting in the menu. Before I cut, yep. All right, I'm almost at the point where I will not be able to finish that without giving it my full attention, so I'm almost at the point where I stop multitasking. Subtract. Alright, any more is going to require like real fine detail work. Oh boy, another map I'm sick of playing. I am actually really sick of this map. It is one I would really like to blacklist, but I can't. It's a good map. I'm sick of it. I would like to play something else. Oh yeah, the snowy version is way worse. Although being able to drive across the lake is fun. 3, 8, about 8, about 900. So 1,000. That should be good.
Blow smoke!
Missed. I had good pretty good range. Could have done a little better, but the main issue there was I mistimed that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now, what I'm waiting on hoping to do was that they would capture C and then I could troll them by fucking smoking them. By just hitting them with the smoke shots so they couldn't see shit. I hit the windmill. What about that old church?
Load heat!
Okay. Measurement units. I might prefer miles per hour for speed because of all my time watching Top Gear growing up. But yeah, 660. Here we go. That is much more useful. But yeah, the M113 MRV would be a fun little low BR light tank.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Because it would probably be a lower BR than the Scorpion. Because yeah, it's got the Scorpion's turret and its optics and its ammo. And it is faster, but it's fucking bigger, so it's easier to hit. Actually, no, it's slower too. It's not as fast. My bad.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Just remembered how fucking stupidly fast the Scorpion was.
Attention to the map.
So, apparently this round is just General sits and looks through a scope the round. And shoots a tree. I don't even know if I've got my ranging right for this fucker. I've got nothing else to do.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid square.
Attack the A point.
I guess I'm gonna drive along the shoreline a bit. See if I can find something to shoot.
Attention to the map.
Nope.
Up! Forward. Roger. Advance.
Oh, there's something to shoot. No, I'm not gonna get a shot lined up before he's driven behind the rocks. Now, you see, this is why I don't play the sniper very often. It's not that enjoyable, especially to you, the viewers.
Attack the A point.
Attention to the map.
What I wouldn't give for a way to knock down fences from afar. I think it's kind of bullshit that did nothing, but whatevs. I am now going to troll him. Hello, Among Us. I am about to troll a guy who's been trying to snipe me.
Load heat.
Oh, just in time. And yes, we do have a spot. Don't you worry. Fong Kong pulled away just as I fired at him.
Excellent.
Oh, that was a fuck up. You know, if he had pulled away, he would be fine. So, the squadron, if there's room in the squadron, people will be allowed to join on the day. But, we are going to prioritize spots towards people who have signed up on the Discord. But this is all for the stream in 2 weeks' time. So you have plenty of time to sign up and all that sort of stuff. Just in time. So in the Warthunder channel of the Discord server, there is a thread. There we are. Yep. Yeah, so Discord threads are basically channels within channels. Yep. Yeah, and in that thread you can just basically put your hand up. Anyone who's put their hand up in there will get priority.
Attention to the map.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the...
And yeah, also
I'm sorry.
no, you don't. That's just what Walter decided to do. Please however, do remind me what your Warthunder usernames are, because not everyone's Warthunder username is the same as their username on the Discord server. It's not something I'm going to police if you don't. It just makes it a lot more convenient for me on the day. The smoother and more convenient it is, the faster we all get into the grind on the 6th. Rather than fuck-assing around going, okay, who was the person who did that? Who's the person who did that? I do know you are Tobago, but it still helps. As stated, Walter, yeah, so Walter is Psycho Donut. I am aware of that, but once I did blow you that up, because occasionally I forget, oh, who's that person again? As stated, it's not going to be, it's not the end of the world if you don't. But yeah. Dardic Pickle, yes, that is literally what that vehicle is. The M113 MRV, Australia's second homegrown IFE, where we slapped Scorpion turrets on top of M113s. Our first homegrown IFE was when we slapped Saladin turrets on top of M113s. Oh, hardy, hardy, ha. And yes, hello again, YCY. Well, good to have you back. Yeah, why do you think I've got Gaijin Please written under it? I also want the FSV. I want the FSV more than the MRV. I'm fairly certain you're allowed to join multiple squadrons, Redstone Hyena. Like, I'm fairly certain that's not a problem. Yep, and did you want to join as well, Psycho Donut? I forget whether you said yes or 5 minutes. Yes. And that fills up... Ah! Where are you? And that fills the squad for now. If we have a spot for you in 90 minutes, we'll be welcome to have you. At the moment, we are full. When we have multiple people competing over a final spot, we use the Wheel of Names. Nice, nice. That's a decent tank. It's a decent little tank. God, I'm trying to figure what fucking BR the M113 FSV would be at. I know the MRV would be around like 6.3-ish, possibly lower. Because it's a decent gun on the Scorpion and it's got great optics, but holy shit, does the M113 hull weak. The but fucking hell, the FSV. The FSV, oof. Oof, is that hull... It's a shit hull and it's a shit gun. Because the 56mm is a fucking low-velocity gun that relies on fucking hash for fighting other vehicles. Really? I was fairly certain you could pop in and pop out. I'll have to double check that. Bum bum bum. Oof! I did not realize they cost so much silver lions to make one. But I do have enough golden eagles to create a regular squadron, so okay, I'm reading up a lot more on squadrons. Okay, I'll be probably making that off screen. I'll after stream I'll actually establish it, but we won't actually be doing anything with it beyond it existing. No problem. Well, there you go. Feel free to change. I'll get the 155 Lorraine on screen. By the way. $100 mil. Where is it? Fucking keep. Yeah, I'm not seeing this 155mm Lorraine. I see the Alf F1. That's it. Enter to see all night. Yeah, I'm not seeing this 155mm Lorraine you're talking about, Psycho Donut. MLE 50, okay. Oh, Gua dropped out. Did you mean to drop out of a squad, Gua, or was it an accident? Ah, you don't have air, so you're out. We're not doing air. We're not playing air. I'm just looking in the French tree, and French is set up for air. We're not doing air. Don't worry. Yeah, I was just checking the French tech tree. We're not switching to air. Alright, now we just gotta wait for, Yep. Do I like boba? Not really. Sorry, we're we're kind of focused on something at the moment. No, I don't like boba. I'm not a big fan of overly sweet things. So it's a vehicle that's probably been removed then. There we are, Warthunder Wiki, Lorraine 155, MLE 50. Prototype self-propelled gun from VCA Lorraine. Tank destroyer. The other being the Lorraine 40-ton tank. Yep, we can now. Yes, YCY, that's the whole point of this challenge that I do here on this channel. We are grinding the US tree without using any pay-to-win features, even when given for free, from the reserve all the way up to the bonus for researching vehicles via the SEP V2. And I have to go over SEP V2. I can't use the faster to grind SPAA. But yeah, this is the long-term goal. During the squadron grind stream, we will be unlocking that, though I will not be allowed to use it till I've completed the rest of my challenge. It is just to unlock it. Well, the difference between you and I, Gua, is you get free backups daily. You get research boosters for free. You get all that sort of stuff. And I'm not allowed to use them either. That's why I always change vehicles when I go down. That's why you'll see me with enough SP to spawn in the M163, but I won't spawn in it because I've already died in it that round, and it means using a vehicle backup. I'm recording the video that explains it so I don't have to repeat myself over and over and over again on Saturday when I do recording for a bunch of shorts. Yeah, it is a pain. It is a pain. Yeah, I'm recording a bunch of scripted shorts on Saturday. Stuff to basically advertise the upcoming Donophon. Oh, let's have a look at who's on. Yeah, apparently just no one's fucking on the SA server. Let's switch servers. We'll just go to North America for now and not get CIS, because CIS will get us a match way, way faster, but holy shit, does my ping suck. Somehow it's even worse. Korosef 2, it's not always dead. It's usually pretty decent at this hour. Thank you very much for listening to the chat, Army Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, it does sometimes result in sex jokes. There are more French players than Germans. What the fuck? There we go. A bunch of Russians just finished their match. Yeah. The thing is, the EU server is unplayable for me, and while the CIS server is somewhat playable, it's not that much better than EU. Hello, Gamer69. Welcome in, welcome in. The thing that annoys me is Gaijin won't let me queue for SA and any other server at the same time. Because it basically goes, but SA's your best ping. Why would you want to be on another server? Because as if I just don't want to get into a game faster. So I could. Sadly, he has not. That is disappointing because that name was amazing. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I do know North America tends to have more aggressive and competitive players than South Asia. CIS tends to take things really, really fucking seriously. But without having really good playtime on EU, which I can't because ping's too bad. Yeah, without having a good enough ping to give EU a real try, I can't tell you what EU's like. Fucking got my breach, you fucking dick. Let me get your tracks then. Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Oh well, but at least think of how excited the player who got the intercept must feel. I probably should have gone for the other spawn.
We're ahead of the enemy. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 6. Destroy. Bravo. Hit. Acknowledge. Open fire. Enemy forces have captured the goal.
Well, that's sad to hear, poor Seth. As I said, I wouldn't know because I get like 500 to 600 ping on EU. It's just straight up not playable. Well, yeah, that might not be that skilled, but at least he got the intercept. Like, you don't often get an intercept on a nuke bomber at all. General Artyom! I have been expecting you. I should have said Private Artyom, but I was trying to sort of adapt the Star Wars line. There will eventually be a fucking Star Wars game, some Star Wars game streams. But I've basically decided I want a costume for those streams. We're doing good, we're doing good. At least until I was tracked. Stop. There you are. Now that's just mean. Well, that's what the South Asia server honestly is. We're doing good enough with the South Asia server. I mean, if I remember correctly, the SA servers are located in literally the same building as the Australian Counter-Strike servers. So I believe they're located in Singapore. And I know that's where the Australian Counter-Strike servers are actually located. It does feel like that, doesn't it, Among Us? Like, your first match always just feels like it sucks. To be fair, I usually have to re-get back into the Warthunder mindset after every Wednesday, since I don't really play in between.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, in Hong Kong, you would definitely be best on the SA servers.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the goal.
I know most of the Chinese players are on VSA servers. Yeah, you need to warm up. That's why I've taken to just taking the first match solo before I let people into the squad lately. Because the first match is usually a shit match, so I might as well have the shit match on my own. We are definitely going to lose this one. Move, 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 move. Robert De Jong. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I get the kill? Damn it, I got freaking airstrike before the shot went off. Well, SPAA time. At least we've got 2 points now. There you are. Where's that Horton? Fucking wall. It's a big, beautiful wall, and it's in my fucking way. There's that Horton again. Now it's out of fucking range. I will never stop making fun of the way Donald Trump talked about building that wall. I don't care that it's a freaking leftover fucking meme from 2016. God, why is my monitor so dirty? It's very obvious now that I'm SPAAing. Oh, I don't want. I want the Horton. I want to shoot the Horton. Dick. Right, that's the round for me. But yeah, so we'll be making our squadron at the end of stream. And we'll be preparing for squadron grind. Yeah. A little disappointing that people can't be in more than one squadron at a time, but yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. People can join the squadron, leave the squadron. I'm not going to be narky if someone leaves the squadron and go to someone else's squadron or anything like that. By the way, did anyone else see the news? I posted it in the Discord survey, the article's in Ukrainian, sadly, but, well, except for Vivian, he'll freaking love those in Ukrainian. Anyone else see how the, Ukrainians decided they liked the M113 so much that they decided to invest in creating M113 too? Yeah, they're making a new APC called the Skiff in Ukraine, which is like literally just, we like the M113. We make new M113. But it's also better because it's made of more modern materials and all that sort of stuff. But it's basically just an M113. That was sad. Sadly, with stream delay, me yelling out, "Watch out!" wouldn't have done anything. Okay, who is that fucking emote from? Because that emote that Corsef posted is fucking adorable with the spinny chair. Iceland winter. Ooh, they stream Warthunder. I want to know who did her emotes. Specifically, I want to know who did that spinny chair emote, because that is freaking adorable and I want my own. Match will be over soon. Oh, we all dead? Back to the hangar it is. Bam bam ba-dam bam. There we go. Task failed successfully. Not really. It wasn't really a shit map layout. It's a decent map. It's a decent layout. It's just... it's a map that is really favors heavy tanks. In the US, oh boy, do we not get good heavy tanks.
Position.
Ready up.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
No one ever goes to fucking A on this map. Typically, the losing team caps A, and then the rest of the match is the fight over Bravo and Charlie. Sometimes a team will try to maintain Bravo and A, but generally Alpha is a fucking participation trophy here.
I'm sorry. Attack the D point. Attack the D point. Attack the D point.
I'm not gonna blame them because I know how much work goes into making a fucking map. I tried making maps for Project Reality many years ago and never actually finished any of them. And like, two of those maps had over 1,000 hours of work put into them and they still weren't fucking done. So I know what goes into making a good map for a video game, and it's a lot of work. Especially at the scales Warthunder is played at. It's a lot of work. Well, that was disappointing. Well, someone's run off to the participation trophy point. No one's really captured Bravo yet, which is weird.
Request air recon.
Yeah, to be fair, one of the maps I was working on for Project Reality back in the day, holy shit, was it just a weird fucking map. So that was the one I had over 1,000 hours of fucking dev time in, because it was unlike any other fucking map in the game, and the engine really wasn't designed for it. I need to check my old hard drive still if I still have it, because Lord knows if there's any PR developers who are still around, they're going to want it. They are going to want it. It was such a unique fucking map.
Have captured a zone.
Well, that's fucking scary. They did all work together, that's the thing. The rookie. Like, most of those British tanks are fucking from the same design bureau. The issue with British tanks in World War II is at the start of World War II, it was bad doctrine. The understanding of how tanks should be used was completely flawed. I was hoping to get past the building in time. Oh well. From the latter part of the war, the issue was what they were capable of making wasn't good. Like, it's all well and good knowing I need high explosive anti-tank ammunition. Doesn't matter if you don't have the means to make it. And that was the problem. It was Britain. It was Britain. In fact, the tank... Have you ever wondered why tanks have the same name as, like, an object that holds water? Water tanks? It's because the top secret project to develop tanks in Britain was entitled An Inquiry into Mobile Water Carriers. Oh, an inquiry into the design of mobile water carriers. Britain's strategy when naming top secret programs is to make them sound very, very fucking boring, so that if anyone breaks into the building the program's documents are being held, they'll see something like a fucking what's a good real one, an investigation into the formulation of tube alloys and Operation Soaring Eagle, and they'll go, ooh, Operation Soaring Eagle, I'll grab this document, and it's like the fucking plans for their kitchen, for their camp kitchens in each of their forward operating bases. Meanwhile, the investigation into the formulation of tube alloys was the British nuclear weapons program. I'm not joking, that's actually what they called their nuclear weapons program. An investigation into the formulation of tube alloys. But yeah, the whole cavalry and infantry tanks concept was the problem.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, they fucking weren't. No, they fucking weren't. Most British tanks were made in Britain. Like, yeah, they received a lot of tanks via Lend-Lease, and they did use them, but they did also make most of their tanks.
Attention to the map.
And yeah, the problem with British tanks in World War II was basically are you listening to fucking Google's shitty fucking AI?
Target destroyed. Thank you very much.
Cause fucking no, they weren't. Britain made 90% of their fucking tanks. What fucking history books were you reading? Yeah, look, I just looked up Cromwell. Manufacturer, London, Midland and Scottish Railway, English Electric, Leyland Motors, Morris Motors, all British companies. That's the Cromwell. Let's see. British Commonwealth Armoured Fighting Vehicles of War. Let's have a look at the Coventer. Coventer, Inc. made by LMS, English Electric and Leyland Motors. The Comet. Manufacturer, Leyland Motors. Matilda 2. Manufacturer, Vulcan Foundry. Churchill. Manufacturer, Vauxhall Motors. Oh, you're talking about the World War I tanks. Fuck, the World War I tanks. Jesus, okay. The Mark IV tank. God damn it, I'm looking. Mark I tank. Damn it, bring me to the page for the actual tank, not topics around the tank, you silly thing. Let's see, manufacturer. William Foster & Co. in Lincolnshire, England. Metropolitan Carriage in Birmingham. Medium Mark B was manufactured. Where were you made? Metropolitan Carriage in Birmingham. Medium Tank Mark C. William Foster Co. at Lincolnshire. For Whippet. Manufactured Fosters of Lincoln. And it goes on like this. The British made all their own bloody tanks, and the American tanks in World War One, they, with the exception of the American clone of the Renault FT, were fucking shit. Like, yeah, I don't know what history books you were reading, Rookie, but then they were wrong. Farnicus 303. Yep, the Brits do make good weaponry. I also own some Enfields. Or own a Enfield now. I used to own multiple, but recent changes to Australian gun laws mean I now have to be very picky about what I do and don't own. The change the changes to the gun laws didn't fucking change anything about the frickin' incident that caused them, but if I go on, we'll end up on a political rant, and I don't want politics to be part of this channel's content, so I'm just going to say that our gun laws are bullshit. That makes me think even less of those books. Like, you do know that. Right? That doesn't... You're talking to someone who's very anti-credentialist. I'm dead. But yeah, feel free to tell me the name of the books and I'll have a look at them myself. But it sounds like you've been... What happened was you got really shit fucking books, Rookie. But yeah, British Mark IV was built. Where were you built? Fosters of Lincoln. Armstrong Whitworth, Coventry Ordnance Works, William Birdman and Company. But yeah, I have no idea where you're getting this information from. Because, like, America had, like, the Ford Mark III, the M1917, and that was it. For their, tanks, if I remember right. And the fucking M1917 is just a licensed copy of the Renault FT. If I remember right, they didn't even partake in the war. Alright, research elevation mechanism, I guess. Oh, no, I don't care if we go up a little, Psycho. Yeah, warfare studies is one of those fields where the people in it are usually people who couldn't couldn't get a general history degree. Like most specialized history degrees, like military history, art history, economic history, are history degrees for people who aren't smart enough to get general history degrees. And if you're... And also, there is such a thing as biased historians who want to present themselves, who want to present their favorite side as more impactful and more important than it actually was. M496. What shell was that again? We're in queue, so I don't want to fuck us around looking in here. No problem, Redstone Hyena. Okay, so it's for... Oh, if it's heat, then yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, now I know what shell you're talking about. It's decent. There's better heat shells. There's worse heat shells. At the BRs we're at, heat is just your best option anyway. You've just got to be aware that you can't shoot through fences and stuff with it, because the shell will detonate the second it hits a chain link fence. Hello, Aaron! Welcome in, welcome in! Bum, bum, ba-lum, bum, bum. Yeah, you've caught us during the waiting game that is called queue times. But why is all the rookies' messages retracted? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. But spent most of the day prepping for the Donathon in 2 weeks' time. I need to finalize what the plans are by Friday, so I can start advertising it on Friday. Thank you for informing me, Psycho Donut. I have to log that down. Okay. Because I'm actually not supposed to use those. I'm not going to fuck us around now that we've been waiting so long and over the RP boosters and whatnot being active, Psycho Donut. But I'm not supposed to have even the RP boosters and whatnot from other squad members. So I have to log down when someone pulls that stuff on me. So, because I'm listing all that stuff as caveats for the for the video I make when we're done with the grind challenge. Like, okay, here's where all the fuck-ups occurred because so-and-so didn't realize it was a problem, yada, yada, yada. I mean, literally the first fuck-up was literally on my first stream. I accidentally hit fucking, I accidentally boosted my research out of, force of habit. So it's not like literally I am the first person to have fucked up my fucking challenge. So it's not that big a deal, don't you worry. I just want to know that sort of stuff. I think Among Us was referring to this map as being the worst map in Warthunder history, not asking what the worst map is. This map is a very annoying map. And yes, Half-Life 2 reference, Borealis, rah 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 rah, we've said the reference. The cake is a lie, blah. Well, I made him waste his fucking ATGMs, I guess. God, I wish this thing had a faster fucking reverse speed. Well, it didn't end with a question mark, so it was kind of obvious it wasn't supposed to be a question. Now, I know I fired before him. Blame it on the ping. Yeah, this is a map I hate the larger version of this map more than this version, but I really hate this fucking map. What I'm doing right now is the exact opposite of what I should be doing, but fucking oath do I not feel like taking the long-ass safe drive back to points.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I got a good kill on a fucking term 3, I guess. $500 Mards. The Marders everywhere. They're a very low BR vehicle that gets semi-active command line aside ATGMs. I mean, the only good thing I can say about the Marder is it's not the fucking Ratel 20. Move the damn gun. It's about 700, 800. Yep. Well, the BRs where the helicopters start appearing. Welcome back. I hope your Wi-Fi remains stable. Fun fact, Wi-Fi is an Australian invention. So is Bluetooth. So are a lot of wireless standards. We spend a lot of money researching shit that the rest of the world then makes money off of. Because we refuse to fucking fix our business landscape so it makes sense for the companies developing shit in Australia to actually make shit in Australia.
Roger.
Yeah, you do still find dumb players from time to time.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Hello, little cat. You want my attention, do you? Right, well, I'm dead.
Attacking aim point.
Need the cat. Fun fact, Osu is an Australian game. I think I mentioned on the Discord server that the developer of Osu actually gave a talk at my high school not long after the game came out and was a surprise success.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the designated grid zone. Air 050. Height 300 meters.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I was looking for him. I am looking forward to the M103. Yeah, it's a heavy tank, but it's just so silly. It's just so absolutely silly in its design. I mean, look at that bulge where they had to make room so the gun could actually elevate. I'll play Osu one day. I'm waiting on a better mouse. This mouse has issues. If you want to make it happen faster, feel free to find your way to my throne where I have the mouse I want to replace this one with listed, and fucking buy me a mouse. Because it's not happening until I get that new mouse, and since the current mouse is indeed functional, I'm not replacing it anytime soon. I'll probably play solo, honestly. I mean, I might play a dual game mode or something, but I'll probably Well, it depends. We'll see how much I get into it when I have a decent mouse again. Well, for starters, I don't have a PO box for anyone to send me anything. As you mentioned, shipping is expensive. And all that sort of stuff, and I'm not sure how well I would do with a drawing tablet, honestly. I've been wanting a drawing tablet, though. The issue is I've never been able to justify the expense. As I said, I don't know. It's a lot of the modes that are in Osu now were added in after I stopped playing. Like, when I was playing Osu, it was just Osu. That was it. There wasn't any other modes or anything. Like, I was playing Osu in, like, 2008 or 2009. Like, when I was in high school. Well, it's not that they're that expensive. I could put money aside and buy a decent drawing tablet. The issue is that, would I use it enough? Because I fucking, during my architecture studies for university, I gave up on Adobe Illustrator. I hated the software that much that I made the switch to doing everything with pencil and paper. So, like, would I want to try a drawing tablet because I'd like to see if it solves many of my issues with digital drawing software. But at the end of the day, like, I might find that I don't like it. And then I've just wasted a bunch of money on a fucking another piece of e-waste that's just cluttering up my house. Do you have any idea how many electronic devices are in this fucking room alone and haven't been turned on in months? Some in over a year? Anyway, if I remember right, Red Hyena wanted to join in. And YCY was also up, so let's see who's ready to put their hands up. Okay, Redstone, we'll give YCY an opportunity to put his hand up as well, and if you both put your hands up, we'll use the Wheel of Names. Otherwise, you've got the spot. Yeah, Wangcom was who I was looking at last time I looked. Like, I've looked mostly at the budget brands. I know the type of tablets where they don't have a screen. It's just a capacitive touchpad and you look at your monitor. I've had one of those before when, which was a hand-me-down from my brother. He fucking hated it. I tried it, going, oh, it can't be that bad, and then I fucking hated it. I want to look at what I'm drawing on. Alright, so Redstone Hyena, if you could give me a reminder of your Warthunder username, because I don't quite remember if I've let you in before. Redstone Hyena. 29. Okay, there's two of you in here. But who's number one? Okay. The one who's got a squadron name on him. And yes, for reminder for anyone who wants to join the Discord, it's !Discord to bring up the link, or you can find it down in the panels, yada 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 yada. I do not use Discord voice chat at the moment because I'm having some technical issues with Discord on this PC specifically. It doesn't happen on my laptop. If I spend more than an hour in a voice chat, this PC loses its internet The reason I think the Tiger 1 is overrated is because even though we have plenty of people who've done every breakdown on every problem with it's ever had, there's still people who buy into the Tiger 1 was this invincible mega super tank bullshit myth. Realistically, it was just, when it arrived, there wasn't much that could compete with it. So for a period of about 6 months, it was pretty scary, and then they got guns out that were able to completely mog the thing. Yeah, so it was scary for a while. Unfortunately, the reputation stuck around a lot longer than it should have. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fuck me. I need to go fix something up real quick. We're just waiting on Psycho to flag himself as ready so we can go to the queue. Between the Tiger 1 and the Panther D, I prefer the Panther. Yeah, the Firefly and IS-2 were rare, but the yeah. So yeah, I had to get up, as I said. Basically the kittens in the next room over went to the litter tray, and oh my god, did it fucking stink. I had to go up and fix the litter tray so to get rid of the smell. And then I stayed for like 20 seconds to play with one of the kittens because it's in a play mood. I left him with a ball with a string on the end of it he likes. Man, that fucking reeked. Still waiting on Psycho Donut to flag himself as ready. Oh, no. Oh. He's still in the squad. But he's left the squad. What? I think we might just remove the squad and go to the queue. Yes. Okay, that is a mode in Osu I've never seen before. So that's a mode that came after the main game came out, probably. Yeah, yeah, I do stop responding every now and again because something occurs here. It's usually nothing. If it's something major, I will mention it. As I said, in that case, it was just I had to get up and do something because the smell was going to make me it was going to make me sick if I didn't do something about the smell. Motherfuck of a cat. The cat got me good when I was trying playing with him, I'll say that. That's a lot of blood for such a small cut. Don't worry, it was just a surface cut on the finger. I've had worse. Yeah, I saw that. I did mention that malicious, so it's just like rarity isn't relevant to the quality of the vehicle. Tiger 1. Oh, here we go. Ah, motherfucker. Fuck, that thing hurts. I know he fucking takes swings at me with his claws when he's in that mood. Why did I stick my finger in the cage? I honestly would have preferred to keep waiting than play fucking Spaceport. Ugh, this map sucks. Yes, it kind of is. C-13 G9. Oh, okay, it's 7.9. I mean, if the C-13 T90's at 7.0, I think we could assume the MRV would be about the same? The question is, where would the FSV be? Because the FSV's got that fucking Saladin turret on it. I mean, you can share your setup if you want, Gua. I'll be just using a mouse with my regular PC setup, though. I'm not gonna do anything massive as special for Osu. I never got that into it. It was just a fun, free anime game for a weeb to play back in like 2006, well, not 2006, 2008, 2009. Came out in 2007, I believe. I don't like relying on AI for information about this sort of stuff, but yeah, it did have much better optics. It's one of the things the Germans really were at the forefront of development of. was optics. Zeiss really had no equal in the world at the time when it came to making high quality optics, and that was a German company. It's not to say that they couldn't have Tiger. But it's not that big of an advantage as you think. Like, being able to see the enemy first is an advantage, but when the enemies are a lot smaller and harder to see than you, yeah, the quality of the optics is not as much of an advantage as you think. Because the Tiger's a big fucking tank. And the IS-2 was comparable in size, but the Fireflies was substantially smaller and hard to see. Relative to, the Tiger. We might be steamrolling, but I'm still not having fun on this map. The map still sucks, even though we're winning. I'm not going to be able to shoot over the building. Look, generally speaking, if you're going to use AI to research shit, ask it to cite its sources. It usually will, and then you can double check the sources against it. The issue is that AI will hallucinate shit. Because the AI doesn't actually think. The AI is just assembling what it thinks the next word should be from sentences. So it's basically going, once upon a time there was a... It's just assembling sentences like that. Like, what's the next most likely word to follow this word? Based on parameters. And because of that, it can hallucinate shit.
Thank you.
Once again, if you ask it to cite its sources, because it will cite sources, because it can actually search Google and all that sort of stuff to start assembling information, it will do so, and usually that will also get you better research, even if you don't check against the sources, you'll still tend to have more accurate results. And it is biased to whatever the its data set is as well. So if it has a data set that comes from, say, Reddit, it's gonna talk like a fucking Redditor. Ugh, simple history sucks. Simple history gets so much wrong. Yeah. I do not want to get into the rant about how bad simple history is. I do not want to get into that rant today. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Guo. where's that Luke's?
We no longer have the advantage.
Thank you very much.
Target hit.
You can do that with a lot of tanks. It's not unique to the Tiger 1. In fact, most tanks, modern tanks have dedicated river fording kits to do that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's around for me. Yeah. Interesting little thing. Yeah, most of them have full river fording kits, including snorkels, sealant. If there's specific components that need to be sealed separately from the rest of the tank,
Grid square.
and all that sort of stuff to ford rivers. It's a pretty common thing for most modern armored vehicles to have. Not universal, but common enough. But no, yeah, simple history is not very accurate. It's fine to watch as a piece of entertainment, but don't. If you want to actually learn history, don't watch them. They mostly repeat the same sort of myths and whatnot about the military stuff that we've that lead to people believing shit like the Tiger 1 was an unbeatable super tank. Yeah, as I said, I don't feel like going into full detail about the issue with simple history today. I will like to bring out one common complaint simple history gets. It's a low-hanging fruit. Is them doing stuff like using animations of Sherman tanks to represent T-34s and all that sort of stuff. That is fucking intentional. That is called engagement bait. It's the reason why in certain YouTube videos you'll suddenly hear people use weird pronunciations for words that most people will get right, or they'll misspell something. It's because people can't resist going, they did a fucky wucky, and that the YouTube algorithm doesn't know the difference in the comments between people going, hey, you made a typo, and an actual real comment. So it's a common, cheap, dirty trick to get extra views on like videos and shit. A trick I am not above, because it hasn't been released yet, because I still need to do a few finishing touches on it. I have scripted history videos coming out of my own, and there is a few times where I have weird pronunciations due to just bad fucking line reads that I've left in, specifically so people will comment on them. Never let it be said that I do not fucking that I am not fucking cheap when it suits me. I do need to finish that first video. I've had the first video in a release candidate state where it's like 90% done for like a month. I just haven't gone around to making the end card because the end card's such a boring thing to make. I only have to do it once, but it's so boring to work on. I need to just sit down and make myself fucking finish that end card. Because once it's done, and I won't need to make a new end card for a very long time. Well, I actually do need to make 2 new end cards because I also need a new end card I need an end card for the scripted videos. I need an end card for shorts, and I probably need end cards for other channels. Hello, Ben. Welcome in, welcome in. I kind of froze there because I forgot my words. How to English. You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific. How what? I mean, I assume you're commenting on redstone hyenas flying, in which case I can't really say anything about it because I'm not in control. I do find it funny he's wearing a skin of the New Zealand Air Force, whose logo is a bird that cannot fly. As I said, I've played Minecraft on stream before, and I am gonna be working on my own server eventually. Quite a few. Quite a few. I will say I can't wait for this round to be over because I fucking hate this map. I fucking hate this map so much. Fucking remove spaceport. Remove spaceport, Gaijin. It is not a good map. It is not good aesthetically. It is not good from a gameplay standpoint. There is nothing valuable about this map. There is nothing salvageable. Yep. Makes you feel any better? They are about the same.
Attention to the map.
Probably did. Oh god! The shed or a tank hull. I do actually want the FE 4005. It is a silly vehicle. I'm actually gonna hit book the BRB thing up and go to the loo real quick.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Where is the BRB thing? There it is. Get your own GE. That's my hard-earned doll bludging dollars. Motherfucker, that's gonna sting all night. I know that cat does that. I don't know why I thought it was safe to stick my finger in the cage. I have kitten mix. Meow mix. That's an American brand of cat food. Now I'm staring out the window. Meow, 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 meow. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. You know what? Since we're gonna be in here for a while, probably. Where is it? Oh, no. Move that up since I... Where are you? Fucking... OBS, stop trying to be helpful and being unhelpful. Yeah. Okay, now I know. Have that. I'll have that ready. We will do that in the next queue.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try and do the ambush thing I do here sometimes. Sometimes it works. Most of the time I just end up getting killed and having to call it a match early.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, it's a good sign that we're already capping Alpha, that my ambush strategy will work pretty well, because there's probably not going to be anyone over here. Nope. I have been spotted, but God, did they flub that shot.
Mobility kill. Victory is near.
One advantage of being shot.
Capture that zone.
I can sneak behind the fences. Oh, there's someone to shoot. Fuck! I completely flubbed that. Come on. Genro! No, I do not. I do not gamble. I do not spend money on the gambler. I did it. I was talked into doing it once and never again. Never again. Did I get the kill or the kill assist? I got a kill assist, okay. Oh, I hope you enjoy whatever you got. Nothing beats sight armor. That's the whole point of sight armor. If you're asking that question, you clearly do not understand One Punch Man. Well, is it something you can sell at least? Ah, that's disappointing.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Well, for starters, the Tiger 1 kind of needs a crew to operate it, where Secondly, nothing beats Saitama. I'm not even going to address Goku or the other guy I've never heard of. Saitama beats everything with one punch. That is the whole point of his character. There is nothing he does not beat with one punch. That's the whole point of One Punch Man. Yeah, I've done the binoculars. Shut up.
Attention to the designated grid square. We've been hit.
Thank you very much for subscribing, Kenro. It does mean a lot to me. Please make good use of my emotes around Twitch. I don't really have a special thing to say for subscribers. It doesn't happen that often. Am I glazing? Glazing what? If we're talking about saying about how Saitama beats everything with literally one punch, like that's once again that's literally the whole point of the character. Like there's no power scaling involved in that because his power isn't measured in an actual measurable unit. He is just automatically able to do it in one punch. And that it really means a lot to me to hear that I'm the first person you've ever subscribed to. How I am alive, I do not know. I am coming back to ruin that weasel's day. Yes, well, I'll make certain to buy a very nice chocolate bar with the subscriber money. That is sadly about all I can afford with the amount of money you get from the subscriptions. It's oh, someone else beat me to the Vengeance on the Weasel. Sadly, the split between Twitch and me is not particularly good. But I hope you very much enjoy the emotes. I do genuinely hope you enjoy them. I worked very hard on them. Even though they're only placeholders until I can get replacements for the ones from the broker. Which is going to be a long time, sadly. I can do my best. I am bad at this game in my Twitch tags for a reason, but you know, I'm better than most people at this at Warthunder.
Target destroyed.
Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop.
Target destroyed.
You know, I say I'm better than most people at Warthunder, but bad at it just as I get 2 kills back to back in short succession. Of course, right now I'm in a very precarious situation. Oh, there goes my barrel. And my machine gun. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Hurry up and kill me, you fuckers. I don't J out. There we go. I mean, at least I have the SP to come back and walk a bulldog. Well, at this point, like, What am I doing here? What am I doing here? At least we got best squad. And apparently an emblem I'm never going to use. Keeping Pulse, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war of boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that that's a permanent part of my intro is also a permanent part of my intro. What? Fuck? Why isn't it giving me my stuff? How odd. And while you're all here, I might as well speak up. I also have a charity donathon in 2 weeks' time to celebrate my 1 year streaming anniversary. We will be raising money for Wires, a wildlife rescue charity here in Australia. Just might as well plug it. Gotta get used to plugging it. Wanked into it. I read that as walked. Wanked. What the hell? Welcome in. And that offer for viewers to join in is, in fact, very much open. So if you want to join in, feel free to put your hands up. We are currently playing at 7.3. This will probably be one of the last streams at 7.3. We're going to be moving up to 8.0 very time soon. Yes, just post your Warthunder username in chat and I'll get you in. I know the feeling, Rumps plays. Don't feel like you have to stick around just because he raided. If you've got to go do something else, go do what you've got to do. Good thing you can't see my fumbling in this chat window on chat anymore on screen, because I finally got the widget fixed. Friend and invite. Well, I hope you enjoy what you see. Stick around. Thank you very much, Reclining Man. Thank you for enlisting the Chat Army Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes involve sex jokes. Yep, I'm at 7.3 at the moment, Kenro. Yeah, we will be heading up to 8.0 very soon. But, yeah, at the moment we are at 7.3. And we're dragged up by the M163. We should be at 7.0. After we're done with all these little rank 1 vehicles, we're researching for just to grind out some Silver Lions, because I went broke a while ago. We'll be researching the Sheridan. And I also have a helicopter, so that will be us dragged up to 8.0. I am very much looking forward to the Sheridan. The Shillelagh may have been a piece of shit IRL, but in War Thunder, it's actually a decent missile. No problem. Oh, it's been, Anywho. Last call for anyone to put their hand up to join in before I start the queue. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we still have a spot. Feel free. Just post your Warthunder username in the chat right now and you can join in. And welcome in, Strange Garrett. Yeah, the Sheridan should be pretty good. I'm planning on mostly using the heat. But we'll see how things go. Well, mostly using the heat until I get the shillelagh. Yep, and I add people to the friends list so that it's faster to find them in future. Sorry, Ken, Rumps Plays just claimed the last spot. But Red Hyena is going to be dropping out after this match, so there will be a spot in the next match for you. And for the newcomers, I might as well explain what I do. I really do need to set up the video so I can just press a button and have it explained. I am doing a free-to-play grind of the US tree, where not only am I doing it free-to-play, I am not allowed to use any of the pay-to-win features they give you for free to try and sell you on the pay-to-win features. So I can't use premium vehicles, I can't use premium time, I can't use vehicle backups, I can't use research boosters. It's literally as raw dogging this tree as I can. Okay, now I'm looking at your profile. I don't see anything that I'm that jealous of. I mean, you have a lot. But, like, yeah, nothing I'm that jealous of. No, I'm not allowed to use the daily backups either, because the daily backups are there to sell you on paying for backups. Now, I've got to feed a cat real quick. Because you can pay for boosters. You can pay for loot boxes that contain the boosters. Like, if it's given to you for free, but you can pay for a version of it, I'm still not allowed to use it. That's the level of the challenge. Hello, Cheese! Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, but it's more about the spirit of it, basically. It's about the spirit of raw dogging the tree as much as possible. No, I am not. In fact, I don't even think I know how to use the Warbond shop. I never used it before streaming, so yeah. No, I cannot use the boosters from opening SL crates. I cannot use the boosters at all. Every single time someone in my squad has activated a squad booster, if I'm aware of it, I log it down to be listed in the final in memorandum of the challenge video for when I'm finally free of this challenge. It is cursed. It is fucking cursed. I wish I had never embarked on it, but I'm at the point of, I'm at the sunk cost fallacy point, where if I don't finish it, I will hate myself more than I already do for starting the damn thing. But yeah, I have been times where I've been under the influence of squad research boosters and whatnot. If I've been made aware of it, I've logged it down because I'm going to list every single time that sort of stuff happened in the video that I intend to make celebrating the end of the challenge. Which probably won't get made for another 2 years yet, so long time. I mean, literally the first fucking stream I did, I accidentally boosted my research. Because it's just fucking just out of habit. So, like, literally the first person to fuck it up for me was me. Yeah. Okay, that gets logged down to. And it was a 10% one, you said? We go... Let me scroll up. 10%, yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, like, I don't want to flip out or quick squads or anything like that when people do this sort of stuff. I want to be chill about it because it is my challenge. No reason to punish everyone else. That's why I just make a note of it so that I know, so that I can list off all the times it happened that I was aware of.
Thank you very much. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 6. Destroy. Foxtrot. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Also, as you may have noticed, there is the squadron sign up some text. Basically, during the Donathon in 2 weeks' time, since one of my Warthunder Wednesdays lands in the middle of the Donathon, we're going to set up a squadron and do some squadron grinding for 12 hours. That's going to be fun. I'm thankful I have Golden Eagles from buying the damn event vehicles from the most recent event because I didn't know I needed them to set up a squadron. Lucky me, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I bought the Nuke Thunder event vehicles because I didn't have the time to even partake in the event. That, and I was also shit at it because I don't play air.
Target destroyed. Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map.
Oh, a little closer than I wanted to be. But thankfully, Captain Observant over there didn't notice. Oh shit. I started insulting the Germans for not being observant, and I missed that I'm driving right into the firing arc of a Panther. Oh my god. Talk about irony. So to explain the situation with air for me, Warthunder's Air RB is, in my opinion, too arcadey for me to enjoy it as a simulator game, and too simulatory for me to enjoy it as an arcade game. I don't like the keyboard and mouse controls for flying with manual control and this sort of automatic flying control where you point a mouse and the plane does the work for you. I find feels like absolute dog shit to me. So I don't really play air. I want to like Warthunder's air because it's got such a huge fucking library of aircraft. But every attempt I've made, I've not enjoyed it at all. So that's the situation with air for me. I intend to give it one last try later this year with a HOTAS controller. I have tried it with a gamepad before. I still didn't like it. Hopefully the HOTAS controller and playing from a cockpit and basically treating it as if I'm playing Air Sim, even when I'm playing just regular RB. Will get things to work, but I'm not holding out hope, basically. I want to like Warthunder Air. I probably will never will. I said I've given it many attempts to win me over, and it just never has. But I really wanted the B-52 and the Tupolev. I mostly wanted the Tupolev because I really like the Tupolev 95. I just like turboprops. I think they're neat. So, and I basically came to the conclusion that it was better to spend $50 worth of Golden Eagles on each of them now than spend like $100, $150-ish on the coupons in like 3 years' time. Yeah! How do you like them apples? Maxi! Welcome in, welcome in! I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is also a permanent part of my intro. Welcome in, Raiders! And since you all just raided in, I'll also have to shill my upcoming charity donathon for Wires Wildlife Rescue. That will be in a week and a half's time. That will be starting. It starts on the 29th and ends on the 7th. It is also the celebration of my 1-year anniversary as a streamer, and will end with my reveal of my second costume. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that it's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. As is the part where I say that I will one day come up with a better intro for myself. Hello, Offbeat Scout. Welcome in, welcome in. And by the way, the squadron sign-ups text, that's right next to my head, that is for the Squadron Grind stream we're going to be doing during the Donathon. I'm not going to, like, heavily police it. If you turn up on the day and you haven't signed up in the Discord, you're still more than welcome to join in. But priority is going to go to the people in the Discord. Resident Evil 1. Yes, the GOG release is not the best release of it ever. If I was going to stream it, I would use DuckStation. I would very much use DuckStation. But at the very least, we have a legal method to get the original version. Nice, nice. I hope you get the plane you're after, Offbeat Scout. Yeah, I have been considering streaming Resident Evil. The thing is, I've never been the biggest fan of the franchise. I played Silent Hill 1 before I played Resident Evil, and so I heard Silent Hill was Konami's Resident Evil, and so when I tried to play Resident Evil, I got very disappointed that it was a lot cheesier. As for the newer Resident Evil games, similar situation. I played Dead Space before I played Resident Evil 4, and when I went back to play Resident Evil 4, I was disappointed that it wasn't up to the standards of Dead Space. I find that's a weird situation with me with a lot of those classic big franchises, is I often end up the fan of different franchises. That's an interesting order in which to play things, Offbeat Scout. Yeah, I have played through all of Resident Evil 5 in co-op. It was one of the games I got when I got my Xbox 360 in high school. We got an Xbox 360 very suddenly, secondhand, as a pawnbroker. The local pawnbroker basically charged it as, I just want this thing out of my fucking shop prices, because people didn't really go to his shop to buy video game consoles very often. So we ended up getting an Xbox 360 very suddenly in high school without any planning. And we just grabbed, like, whatever fucking games were $10 that didn't sound like complete shit. So we had games for it that day. And Resident Evil 5 was one of them. That's also how I discovered Mass Effect. I'd actually never heard of the Mass Effect series, but yeah, $10 secondhand copy of Mass Effect went on to become one of my favorite video game series. Oh, right, Kenro. No, ah! Sorry, Ken. Sorry. For one time, I get a match instantly. It's when I'm trying to cancel the fucking queue to let someone into squad. Jeez. We'll get you in next round, Ken, if you're still here.
Crew position. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm just gonna...
Forward. Roger. He's in.
Yeah. But yeah, I have been considering Resident Evil as a series to do a playthrough of. I'm going to be doing my Metro playthrough soon, since the new game was announced. It's actually also going to be part of the Donothon. At least the start of it is. Although I'm differing from most people doing Metro playthroughs in that I am not doing the Redux releases. I am doing the original releases. Because that's how I roll. I'm a fucking hipster. Yes, the new old map, it sucks. Ugh. It fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Having played on this map a few times now, I can say it was taken out for a reason. It's visually interesting, but it needs a very substantial rework to be balanced and fun. Run away! Run away! Thank you, whoever smoked me. Yeah, sorry about accidentally hitting the new match before letting you in, Ken. But yeah, I can say, having played this map a few times now, it was removed for a fucking reason. It's just not balanced. It's too easy for the team on the south to spawn lock the team in the north. Really, what it should be is the map should be east to west, not north to south. That would actually probably be the successful rework. Okay, there's a mouse there, so I'm just not going to, I'm just gonna keep backing up.
Driver unconscious.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I just had an interesting concept, but I think I'll keep that to myself. Suffice to say, definitely look forward to a Resident Evil stream after the Donothon. It's happening now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I didn't aim far enough back. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 isn't really good from what I've heard. I ain't gonna skip it when I do the Resident Evil series playthrough, but it's not a good fucking game.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Reloading. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Reloading.
And King is now verified in my Discord. That is a heads up. If you do join my Discord server, I need to be verified manually. I don't have a verification bot. I'm lazy. Oh, it's going to be a long time before I move again. Very much in need of repairs. Thank you very much. That's going to help a lot.
Reloading. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
And that is the round for me. God, I really need to remember the name of the fucking arcade game. It was an arcade game at a local arcade when I was a kid. I only got to play it once, which you drove around in vehicles that were very clearly inspired by the ZSU 57-2. But the thing is, the whole fucking seat of the arcade machine shot back on hydraulics every time you fired the gun. It was really cool. Unfortunately, I don't remember much of it because I was like 5 when I played that fucking game. I can't use them. I'm not allowed to use backups. No, it was not Battle Zone. Battle Zone was it wasn't, it actually wasn't a 3D game. That was the thing. It was 2D. Send Ken the invite if he's still up. Although I think he's offline now. I'll still leave him with the invite for a little bit. But yeah, so explaining where I am in the tech tree while we're sitting around in hangar for a bit. I'm grinding out the rank 1 vehicles to why I just save up some silver lions. Because I went broke a while ago. Then we are researching the Sheridan. After the Sheridan, we will be grinding out the T-32. I don't want the T-32, but I need it because I need to grind out this tree to get to the SEP V2. And after the T-32, it will be the M103, which I do want because it's silly. It is a very silly vehicle. Just look at that commander position. That is a position. And the gunner next to him. It's so stupidly big. Why is the tank this big? It's a fucking ridiculous vehicle. Yeah, it is. The mouse is bigger. Where's the mouse? Where are you? Yeah. We'll use the E100. Because it's basically a slightly smaller mouse. Right, right. Not a German main. Alright, Ken probably won't be joining us, so does anyone else want to join in before I hit to battle this time? Oh. Definitely don't want that. Yawn. Don't worry about that yawn. We've still got plenty of time to go. At least 1 more hour of stream. I usually go for 5 hours. Alright, if no one wants to put their hands up, off to battle we go. That's probably not gonna happen this stream. Sadly, that's not happening for a while. I mean, I can do it because I have a helicopter, which is at 8.0, but it's not fun. The 7.0 to 8.0 gap is probably the biggest gap in performance. And really, in my opinion, 7.0 to 7.5 should be a full BR, and 7.5 to 8.0 should also be a full BR. Why are we in 7.7? Because King M1 is bringing Armada. I find the helicopters surprisingly fun. If you want to take it out, we can take it out. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind being dragged up, but that is dragging us up to the point where we're probably going to get basically full up-tiered. I'd be disappointed, but not surprised. Of course, the solution would be to just let us queue for multiple BR brackets at once with multiple preset lineups at once. That would work. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, while we're queuing, we'll do what I was going to do earlier. Alrighty, theater mode. Let's make certain. On. Yes, it's already on the right window. Now, media player. There we go. And while we wait, we'll enjoy advertisements.
Come on!
Don't get that, Frank.
It could be the office.
Yeah, let it rain.
Hello? Baxter! It's Baxter!
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow, meow, meow.
Again and again.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow Mix comes in 2 varieties, original and seafood middles. A medley of mackerel, tuna, and crunchy centers bursting with seafood. Meow Mix.
This cat food isn't even sold in my country. I only know about these commercials from television. From freaking sitcoms. Where is the, where are you? I really need to clean up my, sources in OBS. Said the person who just added 2 more at this stream with the, emotional support M113 and the text explaining it. Oh god, it's still going. Alrighty. Let's get a classic amongst the Warthunder audience. Where's media player? Because that's the one that picks up the audio.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't.
Where do you think I got the idea from?
Is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
Yeah, I've been thinking of doing something with that to be a chat redeem in the future. I just don't know what exactly I'm going to be doing. Because it's quite long. It's longer than the year was 1968 chat redeem, which is already a very fucking long sound alert, so... Fuck it, let's watch the War Dogs trailer. That'll be something to do while we wait for the while we wait for match.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Hello, 7zippy. Welcome in, welcome in. I had to be quiet for the sound alert. But yeah, it's quite a long sound alert. The missile knows where it is even longer, which is why I'm hesitant to actually make it a sound alert. Anyway, let's watch the War Dogs trailer while we wait for the dang match. I am so looking forward to this game. King of the Hill was my favorite multiplayer PvP mode for Armor 3. Having a dedicated King of the Hill game with it being free PvPvP as well. So it's a freeway fight. The only thing I am a little disappointed with is the 100-player cap's a bit small for a freeway fight. It should be 150. Though I know how hard it is to make good net code, so... Yeah, so I don't blame them for targeting 100 at the moment.
Now. Another one.
Once again, it's netcode. Their netcode is probably off the shelf. It's probably an off-the-shelf Unreal Engine netcode product. And they're typically at 100 players for 50v50 or 60 players for 30v30, that sort of stuff. They're probably not developing their own netcode. As I said, I do wish they were trying a different, I do wish they were, developing their own netcode, but as a small indie studio and how, hard, netcode is to develop, no problem. We've been waiting for a while anyway. Let's see why. Yep. Might as well add you in. Yeah, that will help. Not having two majors in the same squad very much helps. That's why my premiums for when I do collabs with other streamers who are at much higher BRs are all in the Japan tree. That was something that was actually voted on by the community, for the record. Alright, that's the War Dogs announcement. Yeah, I know. Why is my own live stream in my recommended videos? Why would I want to watch my own currently live stream on my own fucking YouTube thing?
I ask you, do you want to come
Yeah.
to darkness and become a pure nation?
Right. Metro 2039. I am a little annoyed that they're going with the Nazi Metro thing just because I'm a little just burnt out on Nazis as video game villains. At least non-cartoon villain Nazis. If they were doing cartoon villain like Nazis, I would probably be all for it. That doesn't mean I'm not looking forward to it. I'm very much going to enjoy it. I'm very much expecting it to be a very good game. I just would have liked something a little different. Yeah, Helsing with its full-on cartoon villains. Something like that. Not, trying to be all serious with them at all. Can I please have my villains more mustache twirly? Thank you. I mean, I understand why Metro is going the Nazi direction. They've always been a sort of side villain faction throughout most of the franchise. And they've already done the big Soviet Red Army villains with the Red Line in Last Light. Their Hansa are in shambles following the events the opening of Exodus. Like, who else is there to be the big villains? Still short. Now that's high.
Oh, excellent!
Nope. God damn it. Yeah, I know. They have always been there, as I said, but they were always like secondary side villains. They were never like a big deal. They were always like, oh, there's this tiny little neo-Nazi group off to the side, so we can talk about how much I don't like Nazism in the books. That's why they were there, and they were there just to give you some basic cartoon, some basic easy to kill Nazi bad guys as well. But as stated, they were always this small little thing off to the side as like a secondary antagonists to encounter along the journey. They weren't this big fucking deal. Whereas in 2039, they've somehow taken over the bulk of the metro. Let's put it this way. Imagine if you would, on Earth, the United States, the military superpower, just decided to leave one day. The whole country just took off and flew away. That's the Spartans leaving at the start of Exodus. And in the power vacuum that followed, it's not the EU who fills the gap and becomes the superpower. It's not China. It's not Russia. It's North Korea who somehow takes over the world. That's what the Nazis taking over the metro is like from a logistical standpoint. With how little the Nazis controlled of the metro at the last we saw of them. Yeah, it's not that it's impossible, it's just that it's a kind of ridiculous. And 4 years is a long time in the Metro series for a lot to change, so it's not impossible. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it a lot. I'm not one of those people who's ringing over, oh no, the Nazis are going to make him a stand-in for me for somehow. I'm not like that. Like, it's just, I would have preferred something more interesting. Like, I would have preferred, like, a businessman's plot group from Hansa or something. Or, like, Bandit Metro would have been really cool. A metro where the, in the aftermath of, the Spartans leading, the bandits have, basically taken over and evolved into warlord factions instead. Something like that would have been more interesting in my opinion. I'm still excited for it. I'm still probably going to play it day one, provided I have the money for it. There's a lot of shit that I've missed out on streaming because I am fucking broke. Yay! Disability doesn't pay me shit. But, yeah. I just would have liked to see the series go in another direction, just because we see Nazi and Nazi-adjacent villains so often. It's not really that new or that interesting. It's something that's become a cliche at this point. It's the complaint South Park had in the South Park video game over Nazi zombies, basically. They're not fun or interesting anymore. It's just cliche now. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot at that tiger too. You're in a T-95, aren't you? Hurry. Oh, the T-34. Oh, the T-34's not that much of a slow lumbering beast. The T-95, now that's a fucking slow vehicle. Yes, I know. I shot it out. No, the gun on the T95 is fantastic. The 105 is a great gun. It's very slow loading. The main issue with the T95 is that really weak fucking cupola, and that it's just so fucking slow. You're in the Ho-Re prototype. That's not that slow. What's its top speed? 25. 25? That's not that slow.
Attention to the map.
I mean, the T95's top speed is 8. Alrighty. Feeling quite hungry, actually. I might eat after stream. I only got the kill assist, but it's not often you get to shoot through the floor of an enemy tank, so I'm happy with that. You had 3 tanks to pick from. You picked the one that was the least significant tactically, and you still missed. God, I hope we have more pilots like you on the enemy team. Well, he did land the hits on the M6A2.
Height 200 meters.
I am going to miss the M56. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fun vehicle. I like its speed. I like its gun. I like its tininess. Only complaint I have with this vehicle is the lack of any way to remotely knock down a fence.
Air 020. Height 100 meters.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Objective achieved.
Alright. And the
This is a
research
banana.
penalty.
It's not that great because it's not a gun.
The research penalties are brutal. It's a very heavily armored vehicle. It would have been very scary to actually encounter the Ho-Ri in World War II if it had ever come to fruition. We are quite lucky it didn't. Okay, what would I be replacing the M56 with? I don't think I'm going to be replacing it for a while, I'll say that. Let's see, the M551 is replacing the Walker Bulldog. That's getting replaced by the helicopter. I don't want to lose the T-92. I don't want... I guess the T-92 is getting replaced with the M103. Yeah, the M56 is going to probably be sticking around until the fucking M60A2. Anyway, next battle. And if we go past a minute, I'll open YouTube again. My finger still hurts from when the cat scratched me. It's very annoying. Ba-ba-ba. Yep. Reclining man, he just found that weak spot. Bum, bum. There is not that many people on right now. Alright. I'm gonna put YouTube back on. Where is the audio pickup for that? There we are. And I'm gonna go check on my cats while that plays. It's because that's a long one.
Wake up. Wake up to a pure nation. Clean air. Bright future.
Your vehicle!
What now? Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realize the match had started. I couldn't hear over the trailer. Oof. Oopsie daisy. I was checking on the kittens in the next room over, and one of them really is in a mood to play. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong spawn. This is one of my favorite maps, and I'm at the wrong spawn for my favorite part of it. I like to be at Charlie. I like fighting in that little town. Like, how long has the match? Holy shit, I missed like 4 minutes of the match. Jesus. I am so sorry. Yeah, the sounds of Warthunder just sort of blended into the sounds of the Metro trailer.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. We've been hit! Attention to the grid zone.
I'm not peeking. I know you've loaded your main gun. Moments like that, you could be mistaken for thinking I'm actually good at this game.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, that's disappointing. Oh, that's even more disappointing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's a battle. Off to my little town that I like to fight in. Oh no, because there's no one heading to frickin' Bravo and we're about to lose it. I would like to win. I get enough penalty on my fucking research points. Whee!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, fuck. Knocked down the palm tree. Did he notice? What? I could have sworn I fired! At the very least, his drivers should be dead. Just blame it on the ping. I'm just gonna blame it on the ping and carry on.
To the designated grid zone.
Oh god, what happened to our fucking... We've lost. We are not winning this. Everyone's gone. No problem, Rump. Hope to see you again sometime. Well, at least I took out the breach of the Panzerhaubitzer, I guess. Oh, that's always fun. I've had to deal with Leopard 1s in light tanks all the time. There we go. Yeah. I'll use my last tank. I've got a last tank. And I think I'll actually call the stream early. Normally I would go for another half hour, but that kitten really wants someone to play with it. And we really do need to interact with these kittens more because they are actually stray kittens. So they need to be interacted with people. So I'm going to call the stream early after this round. We'll see who we can raid. Once again, if you would like to join the Discord server, it's !Discord. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. On Wednesdays, we play Warthunder. On Fridays, I play whatever the fuck I feel like that day. And on Sundays, we play either new releases or typical streamer bait. This Sunday will probably be Kerbal again, if something else hasn't come up. Right, I'm going to see who we can raid. First things first, let's put on the VTuber filter, because I don't like raiding non-VTubers. Do you mind? I'm trying to raid people over here. Could you wait to kill me? Well, I'm dead now. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to raid someone I've never met before. I have no idea who they are, whether they're good or not. But they're a VTuber who is streaming Warthunder. Their name is Silo. Alrighty, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. I've already plugged most of my shit. Apart from that, Donophon starting in the 29th. It is a... It is a charity donathon for WIRES, the Wildlife Rescue Organisation here in Australia. I will be posting details like milestones and donation rewards on Friday. Hope to see you all again sometime. Bye.